I just turned up my system volume. Did that change anything? Also, can you even hear me? Far more important question. It didn't, okay. Then I just have legit no idea. Because I'm playing with the volume right now. At least on my system. Okay, cool. Also, do we have to get to level 35? I mean, you don't have to do anything, but 35 is where you want to get as fast as possible, at least on the weekend, because of Warzone and Pain Cage. If you miss the first week of rewards, that's just like minus around 1200 black cards. Ah yes, early on you should definitely just use your black cards to finish the beginner banner, and as soon as you have that finished, you'll just save for alpha. Just whatever you do, don't convert BC to energy or stamina. That's just a waste. Oh, you mean that one daily mission where it says to refill? No, it's not worth it. You do get some extra XP, but if you do the black card exchange to energy daily, you lose like, I don't know, what's the minimum, like 10 or 15. We can check in game, but you lose a daily amount of black cards. If you don't have much black card income in this game anyway, you just have enough to guarantee your S ranks. So you absolutely do not want to spend on anything outside the gacha. Do you know if the new video from PGR YouTube channel is new? What do you mean? What do you mean about that? Which, you mean on their official channel? Yeah, I've made an account. Well, you get an account as you start, but I have my ID up here. If that's what you mean. As for later, I'll be binding my account to my Google. I just searched Punishing Grey Raven on YouTube, and it's not the first thing that came up. Their official channel. Why? I probably posted it on Discord as well, right? Gotta love the music in these games, or in this game. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I'm watching it right now, the different route thing. It depicts the Lucia Alpha fight from the tutorial. I have not seen this actually. Was this made for global? Oh, that is so cool. The film is only for demonstration purposes. I like that, but if you play it actually feels like how it looks. I'm gonna just drop the link here for anybody who's interested. Really good stuff. I have not seen this before. I think this was specifically made to celebrate the launch of Global. Whoop. Eats time. Just put this back to full screen. Let's go. Waited far too long for this. Do you guys mind if I just skip the early or the opening stuff? Because I played this through so many times for making the videos. Also on the closed beta. It's fine. I just want to get to the meat and potatoes. I get to the gameplay. Also the part where I don't know the story yet. Yeah, let's just go. Let us go. What menu music? What? Ah, there we go. I was wondering. Hey, it actually took my controls. Oh wait, you might be interested in my controls. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how can I make it be display all the time? Oh no, it shows. Didn't even change anything. How many times do I reroll? Did you mean how many times do I reroll for making the guides, or how many times am I planning to reroll in global right now? A Lucia. You can't compare A Lucia to B Lucia because they're two different characters. They're but I would say, objectively speaking, B Lucia is worse because A Lucia can actually be used viably in the Lightning team, whereas B Lucia has so much competition early on, and she has the unfortunate shackle of being a fake fire. You got Dark Kamui, the tank Kamui, Dark Kamui S rank in the beginning temple. That's jackpot. That's a jackpot right there. Oh, this is my first global account. Like, I didn't reroll at all. I'm literally just starting out. This is the tutorial where they show you the controls and everything. Ticket for the weapon gacha? There's no ticket for the weapon gacha. No, like, honestly, getting Dark Kamui from your first temples is pretty much the jackpot right there. You not only did you save like 20 summons worth of black cards, but you also got the optimal starting unit. Kamui's being picked a lot because he's relevant all the way up to what currently China has. That's like 1.5 years of content where he's still relevant and still dealing massive damages alongside current units in the team. You have to obviously play the game and clear stages to see the story before and after. But usually gacha games have a way to, if once you've cleared a stage, to go back in a menu and reread story chapters. You should, well, you can save, Patrick, you can save your black cards for alpha, but you should probably, or you, it's up to you, like I said, but you should, by the time alpha releases, have enough black cards again to summon for her if you play actively. Timothy, if you got an S rank from your beginner and you've used your S ticket, just stop there and save for alpha. If you've gotten like an S rank from your first temple, that's already pretty good because you have like 20 pulls worth of black cards you didn't have to use for that banner. Yes, a signature weapon is a massive boost for the character if it's their signature weapon, because these weapons are specifically made to enhance some core aspect of the unit. Like Alpha gets an extra sword wave each time she goes into her sword wave mode, and with every orb she consumes, she gets a physical damage buff, and every sword wave she throws is counted as an orb consumed, so it stacks with itself. Yes, twice. You use your black cards until you get an S rank from the beginner banner, and then you save for alpha. You could check, Rexland's Google Doc guide, or you can check the fandom wiki. I think the fandom wiki also has it listed. Who's who? Or the easiest way is if you just check the description of the weapon. You should be. Well, I can show you once I'm in game at the thing, but the weapons usually are very specifically made for the character. Like Alpha Sword says something about sword waves. The signature weapon for Lucia says something about lightning damage. Abdul, we don't know. Other servers said they got alpha after 4 weeks. It depends on how fast they want to release. the event after launch. There she is, the one everybody wants. She always defeats you, no matter what you do. The thing is, if you fight her here, this takes forever because you're not dealing any damage. Come on, hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me. I want to get to actually playing the game. Come on. I'll be completely honest, I never actually bothered trying to defeat her because it just takes forever. Oh god, the tutorial again. The thing is, you can technically level a unit you consider bad, but there aren't any truly horrible units in the game. It's more about some are just more effective than others. Well, I'm definitely sure there's people who defeated Alpha, but I just never bothered. What shop? There's the premium shop, and then there's the in-game shop for just gameplay purposes. Which one do you mean? I'm playing LD player. This is the explanation of Lucia's core ability. Oops, not what I want. Whereas, as a quick introduction, you use 3 orbs of any color, then use a red, and that's how she goes into this double wieldy mode. I mean, it's less that the meta changes, and it's more that the meta develops towards a certain trend. Like early on, the only truly complete team you can make is the physical team, because only a physical team has a tank, a support, and DPSs of purely physical damage. But as more units are released, we can build more teams of the different elements, and it crystallizes that that's what Kuro wants, is for you to build like these teams of just a single damage type. So it's less the meta develops as more it forms. Yes, yes. Don't actually equip 2-star memories. Or 4 stars. Or 3. Or anything below 5 is just not worth. Leveling, worth keeping. It's all just fodder. Also, this banner, you can't see it right now. This banner is just don't summon on this. Unless you really want Esley, just don't summon on this. How I play any other gacha game, I pretty much play any gacha game on LD player or on emulator in general. What is this? Events? When does it start? Oh, this hasn't started yet. Oh, okay. You get about... Well, it depends on which polls you mean. You get about, I would say 5, 6 to 7 of the default banner gacha every month, every patch, and then around 30-ish pulls on the premium debut banners every patch. So it's just about enough to guarantee you can get every new A and every new S rank once they release, if you play actively. I've tried it, control-wise, I've tried a few different combinations, but I've just stuck with the spacebar for attack, which I bind to have, as I hold it, just press 10 times per second. Because I used to press every attack individually and it just hurt my thumb. Happy to hear that, Crimson. Early, if you have S Kamui, or you picked him, you probably want to pair him with a core DPS and probably a healer of some capacity, one of the lifts you have. And the gameplay for him early on is you want to mainly try to get into his dark mode, which is his ultimate or his signature move. And then before it runs out, you switch him out and switch him back in, because that extends the duration. You can essentially infinitely have Eskamui's ult up if you play correctly. And that's what you want to aim for. The game may list him as 50% physical and 50% dark, but in the end you want to play him for 100% signature move. So 100% dark damage. I won't lie, I like Buluf's gameplay so much more than Bulucia. Her cannons sound so satisfying. Oh crap, that's one thing I could have mentioned in a video, wait a second. So, one thing that the game doesn't tell you, and I had to like learn the hard way or the long way, is if you switch in a character, they join the fray by doing one of their skills. Like if I switch in Believe here, she swaps in with her her dragon ability. This counts towards core abilities. So if I press the red, then I get her core ability. It's the same with, well, I can't show it anymore because she's gonna kill, but that's the case for everybody. Like every time you're close to an enemy and switching a character, they join the fray with one of their abilities at 3 orb, and you can use that 3 orb to proc their core abilities if the core abilities require a 3 orb. Or if it's a right one. Of course, it has to be the right one as well. And no, you cannot change what attack they join in with. Although that would be really cool if they change that. Don't need this. What mail do we get? One pull. The pre-registration rewards. And the Holy Grail itself. Neat. I don't use BlueStacks, but it shouldn't be too different from setting up any emulator. I'll just switch out right now. It's gonna screw with the resolution for a sec, but there should be a button on the right. I hope you can see this on my menu on the right, with a keyboard or anything. This should be the same between most emulators. You just click on the button for BlueStacks, and you should have like an option of keys you can then just place onto the screen. You bind a key to it, like, I don't know, any old button from your keyboard, and you place it where it needs to go. That's it. As for me, I play with WASD for movement. I have Q and E set for my switching and QTs, just as an example. But it should be pretty similar. It still shows pre-registration for you. You might want to check if you're still signed up for the testers program in that case. That might screw you up. You can't what? Early on, the best A-rank DPS would be a Cardina. Oh, 300 ml, that's the stamina serum. So it wants you to use 300 stamina. No, Steve. There's nothing like having a gigantic cannon, gap closing, and just blasting people point blank. Her yellow skill is so sick. I am not getting bored of this at all. You can build S Karenina without S Nanami, just not the other way around, I would say. It's not optimal. You just have to, but you can make it work. You just have to build around the fact that you don't have the fire debuff on your tank. Or the fire damage. And I apologize for the rather mediocre gameplay. I'm reading on the side and I'm not used to it yet. How do you increase your BP? Level your gear, give them memories, increase their level, their rank, and their skill levels. Everything contributes to the battle power. You'll learn what you're doing, don't worry. Depends on what you want to progress through, Spiral. Like, story-wise, you can progress through with all the B units. It's only when you start getting, like, onto the more challenging content, like the higher level memory rescues, or especially, like, Babel Tower, or the challenging events they'll release, is where you're gonna want to be optimal and have stronger units. No, that's exactly the issue, Koi. And I hope that's how you pronounce your name. You don't ever switch in S Nanami. Because she's just so mediocre damage-wise. Yeah, she's a really good investment because I think the other character that can actually gather to some capacity is Rosetta, but it's just not nearly as effective and long-lasting as a Karen's, because she literally just comes on the field and drops like that little black hole thing. S Karenina, S Kamui, A Lucia, viable comp. Yeah, like I said, early on, sure. But later on, you'll want to split the fire into the fire, the dark into the dark, and the lightning into the lightning team. But like I said, the story-wise, just you might want to throw in a healer though, because if you're a bit more new, then you might want to just have the healer as a safety net. Yeah, S Nanami is literally only there for her QTE because she's a tank, so she naturally debuffs on her attack, and her QT also has a fire resistance down as well. And this is supposed to be a stealth mission, but I never stealth this because if you run to the end, you get caught. You have to run back and kill all the units, all the enemies. But like I said, you sadly, S Nanami is the only S rank tank that doesn't feel like an S rank tank, because all the other S rank tanks are like S Kamui, where you switch them on the field and they can deal damage like any old DPS, But as Nanami, it's just not. What do you buy in the supply shop for daily? Depends. What shard do they have on sale? You should have one character shard there every day, which is you can use if it's something you need to finish that quest. It's not that Bianca isn't viable, and I'm assuming you're talking about A-rank Bianca. It's just, there are just better units. Like, we're all getting alpha, let's be honest. Right now, everybody's first priority is alpha. Just like how once Nier releases, everybody's gonna be all about Nier. So, and if you're getting alpha, she just overshadows and outperforms every other physical DPS at launch. No, you cannot get A Carnina. Well, can you? No, you can't farm. I don't think you can farm units before you pull them from the gacha now. You have to get her from the gacha first, but you don't have to worry about that. If you don't get her in the first 40 pulls on the beginner's banner, you're pretty much guaranteed to get her at the 60 pull for alpha. Quite, I feel you. I didn't have alpha on the JP server. I only had Esli because I got him from the beginner's banner or beginner gacha, and he is really fun to play. And he is so satisfying. Like his core ability where he rains down the lasers, and especially his ultimate where there's this, I don't know, gigantic laser coming down from a satellite or something. I don't know what it is, but it is so satisfying. Yes, I can dismantle. We know. We also got new cannon. Yep, you can buy the shard to complete that quest. Unless it's a character you don't plan on using, I would recommend just buying that every day. Alpha is gonna be 2 to 4 weeks, I would say, depending on how quickly they wanna release the next patch. We'll have to see who I pull from the gacha. But so I don't know yet. Heck, if I don't pull anybody I like, I might just play with all healers. Just play B-Live all the way. That's what I did in the closed beta. I didn't get anybody I was planning on using long term, so I just played with B-Live and A-Live, which is completely fine. Oh no, you can absolutely build a Bianca in the meantime. Heck, you might have an advantage in Pain Cage in that case because she does do a lot of single target burst damage. Yes, level up, I get it. That's the first 10 pull. Yep. If you get A Karen, just take B Lucy off the team. Origin, you depends on what you're pulling on. Just if you want to pull on the beginner banner, but don't pull beyond that, because you're running the danger of not having enough for when alpha drops. Character classes you can see right here. It's this symbol right there. The crossed guns, the plus, and well, I can't see that. If you click on it, it tells you. It tells you the tank is for surviving and soaking up damage when in reality they're more debuffer than anything else. For playing Bianca and Ekaterina, they're both essentially the same in that they want to use 3 orb skills to charge their passives and or their core skills. I hope I get one of them. I can show you then. But essentially, wait, we can go into the description in a sec, and I'll explain. Because I know how to play Ekaterina by heart, but it's been so long since I've played a Bianca. I should be able to preview characters I don't have. Not in my setup. No, I can't move the camera around without clicking into the emulator. Dun, 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 dun. Details. Doesn't it let me file? No, not. I just want to see the skills. Come on. What do you? What do you mean I can't preview the characters stuff? Really? That's weird. Well, by heart then, or I just pull up the fandom wiki on my another screen. So essentially, for Ekaterina, it's you use 3 orb skills. You need 3 of them, and once you do 3 orb skills, she goes into her over-the-shoulder view, where she fires like a bunch of rockets at the enemy, and that's like her big burst. And for a Bianca, I have to look up how her core skill worked out with it. I thought it was the same, where you just you use 3 orb skills, and then the more you use before you trigger her ultimate or her signature move, the more it increases her damage. Every 3 orb will store 2 energy arrows, a maximum of 6. Ultimate will release all energy arrows at once, each dealing extra physical damage. Yeah, pretty much that. So you both are you use 3 orb skills, and one then goes into a Karnina goes into a special cannon mode, which just fires a lot of damage at stuff in front of her. And a Bianca, you charge the core ability, and then her ult does more damage. And that's kind of her strong side, and also what holds her back, in my opinion, is because the ult's single target mostly. early on, A Karina is a main DPS for when you're starting out, but as you get stronger units in the physical space, you'll want to make her the backup DPS. Yes, Skypump, you can run a Lucia as your main DPS for now, but just don't overinvest in her because you'll be getting S Bianca, who's the S rank releasing after Alpha, and she just more or less dwarfs a Lucia. Rip Painter Bro, indeed. He did nothing wrong. Except where he killed so many people, or constructs. And no, you cannot get anything besides Binotomy from this first tutorial pull. Well, Gio, if you stick around, and if I actually stop reading the chat and get my ass in gear, we should be arriving at 311 at some point, so we'll see. I don't remember what 311 is. Ah, didn't get lucky. Didn't get my S rank on the first 10 like somebody in chat had. Your first purchase should be the monthly pass. It should be like $5 or $6. Get another Nanami really game. Are you doing this to me right now? Oh? B-Liv? Oh, A-Liv, my bad. There we go. Let's wait for another 10 pull before we summon again. Makes it more fun. That means we can just... give her some stats. We can switch out a Lucia. Long term you want to Zachary. Long term you want to use a Carolina. A Lucia is great until S Bianca arrives. Rhombus, there's no difference. It counts the pity and the guaranteed A rank exactly the same. Sky, you don't specifically save for anybody, because if you just don't splurge and use your resources wisely, you should have enough for everybody, for all the, and I do mean actually all the characters to be released besides Nier. Nier you have to actually either spend for or skip banners for, but other than that, you have enough resources for all the A ranks and all the S ranks. And what do you say, Eskamu? He's a compositor. You get him for just for a 10 pull. when's the first anniversary? Yeah, it's well the 1 year anniversary. So after 1 year about. Then again, the first anniversary might be sooner for us if we follow a sped up schedule. Which is like my one biggest fear for the game is if they speed it up, they might speed it up too much to where what we've all advertised as you can get every S rank might not be true anymore. But that's, we'll have to see. And I play on the EU servers. Nah, yeah, just stick with A Lucia. Again, as the time progresses and as the months go by, you're gonna be replacing most A ranks with S ranks anyway. Getting a better weapon, you can farm. You can technically do co-op for the 5-star weapons, but that's also a lot of stamina invested. For now, as I said in the video I uploaded yesterday, you can just use your 4 stars and level the 4 stars until you summon for a 6-star weapon. If you summon a 6-star weapon, if you're not planning to summon for weapons, you could probably just spend time and spend stamina for co-op and get your 5 stars there. Yes, the strategy is to not splurge. Gio, yes, you use the black cards to finish your beginner banner. If you don't, it'll take you months to just accumulate enough of the default banner currency for that banner. Which is just, you're just sitting on the beginner banner plus your S rank selector in the meantime, which is just not worth it. You're saving for S Lucia. Spoiler, but which one? S Kami worth investing? S Kami worth full investment. Go ham. Every patch has new. Wait a second. I actually have it now. Yeah. Where are the packs? Where's the packs with the gold and stuff? I guess this is close enough. Yeah. Every patch you have these packs, and they usually have better value than just straight up buying stuff. They reset every patch, or change every patch at least. And what you want to buy if you're doing the monthly, if you want to like spend a bit but not too much, is you buy this. This is 30 rainbow cards. It's really. I get okay. So it's 5 to 6. Let's say $5 to $6, and it gives you 300 of the black cards on purchase, and 100 per day for 30 days. So you get 3,300 black cards for $6, which, considering you only need 15,000 for an S rank, and an S rank releases every 3 months, that means from this alone, you have nearly 10,000 black cards if you buy it each month. And considering you have enough, or you should get enough from just playing free to play for the S rank, you have like 10,000. You have a lot of extra funds for summoning just by consistently buying this. If you buy this but nothing else, That's what I call subscribe to play, because you're essentially playing this game as if it has a subscription model. Also, if the game tells you, oh sorry, your points are too low. Yeah, nah, don't worry. It's not a barrier, it's a challenge. As my good friend Lloyd says, barriers are there to be overcome. Tell me if anybody got that one. What do you mean promote? You mean the rank up? Karenina wants 4 pieces of Hana. Because Hana gives more 3 orbs, and she wants that for her passive. I'll read the chat in a sec, I just want to actually... Okay, it's already over, never mind. I thought this was one of the longer missions. The 2,500 you get... Oh, wait a sec, I'll show you. Don't lock me into... No, I wanted to show something. Oh, can I leave here? Let me out. Yes! Nice. These cards are specifically made for the debut banners, or the banners where you summon on S-rank characters. What? Don't. Why am I getting a tutorial for the weapon banner? Leave me alone! See, you get these this currency. So you can't use those 2,500 for the beginner because they're for a different banner. Oh yeah, the 51. That's also for the beginner banner. Just throw that onto the beginner banner. Yeah, my bad. The combo compositor arrives with the summer event. If we're getting the summer event. Oh, you can? Wait, you can skip the tutorials, really? Oh damn! I'll have to try that, give me a sec. Next time one pops up, I'll try it. I'm gonna call you out if it doesn't. Yeah, with 3,800 black cards, you're almost at 2 temples. Come on, be like the other guy who just got as Kamui right in the first temple. Do it. Oh damn, you get it actually works. Oh, that is so good. Thanks for that info. Nice. I just don't know what it wanted from me. would recommend it as character for beginner. Depends on what. I mean, you can always just pick whoever you want. But it depends on whether or not you want to play for the meta, or if you want to play for fun. That's one thing I never really, what I don't properly make clear, I think, in my videos is, I highlight my meta opinion. And I have been told, in no uncertain terms, that no, you can actually use the other characters. Like, yes, I know, I can. It's just, I don't wanna. Because I don't feel it's optimal. Well, Agus, you got S-Liv? That's nice. Just pick S-Kami and you're ready to roll. I mean, not getting a Bianca isn't a big cry moment. You're gonna get a lot of characters you're not gonna be using long term. That's just how it is. I'm probably gonna spend on the game, yeah. I already spent on JP, as in buying skins and the like. So, now that we actually have global, there's, yeah. Whether or not I'm gonna spend on extra gacha stuff is yet to be seen. I might if I get as Nanami from the beginner. I won't lie. That might be motivation enough. If you have S-Combo, just pick S-Liv, and you're good to go. And my chat crashed, give me a sec. Hope nothing else crashed. I would say give me a sign that you're still there, but kinda doesn't work. Oh wait, now it's back. There we go. It depends on which video you watched. If you watched my S-Rank Selector video, I put S-Liv as 3rd, but that's only because I put the Fire Duo together at rank 2. Did I just lift the big guy up? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. How do you use Belive? You just use it. Well, later on you don't use her at all. She's just gonna be in your backline, supplying you with physical damage. That physical damage buff. But for now, you use a 3 orb, followed by a red orb, be it a 1, 2, or 3 ping, and that fires her her core ability. Yeah, essentially. Eslif is basically unkillable because she fights at range, which is really huge in this game. She can actually move during her attack animation, albeit slowly, and she just self-heals on every 3 ping, which, yeah. Go team. I suspect you mean like team to build around alpha. You want to build alpha with A Karenina and B Nanami, or A Kamui, who also releases with alpha. A Karenina because A Karenina gathers the enemies. So, oh wait, I can skip this thread. A Karenina gathers them, so alpha can just sword wave them to oblivion. For the question of how you play Belive, you do a 3 orb, and then you press the red one, and it just does these super lasers. You just do that over and over. Super lasers, 3 orb, super lasers. Temple. Steve, may R and Jesus be with you. At what levels are quests unlocked? We'll have to see. I don't know by heart. Oh, do you mean the weekly quests or daily quests? Because the daily quests you get like in the tutorial. The A-Lift's good to get. You'll want a few copies of her. Anyway, before a Espeonka arrives. I think you can reach 50 in like the first 2 to 3 days. Maybe? I don't know, it's been a while. But it shouldn't take too long. No, sorry, you absolutely have to be able to reach it in 2 to 3 days because we calculate the 10 pull you get at 50 into like the 2 to 3 day estimate for finishing the beginner banner. Sorry, Gio, I'm trying, but between answering questions and playing the game, I'm really not at top speed here right now. What do you mean spin the beginner banner? Come on, I need you to walk into the circle, please. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. You are a poor 65 black card man now. I don't know, man. It's gotta change, don't worry. Mastiff, incarnated, B-Lift, Binomy, all physical. Works just fine. Yeah, Gio, I try my best with the guides, but if you find any information that is just wrong, comment it, and I'll mark it with a heart so people can see, because I don't want to be giving any false information. Because nothing turns off people more than if they read up on something they want to get invested in, and then there's wrong information, they make a mistake, and then they, you know, they invested time in something that just wasn't worth it. I've been there. Wrong information for the sake of hype is just... Nah, dude. That's not cool. You're literally wasting other people's time. You want to focus on S-Kamui. No, up to. There we go. Esli sadly gets completely overshadowed by Alpha once she releases, and it's gonna be a maximum of 4 weeks until that happens. And we all know we want Virgil's daughter. Oh yeah, by the way, these stages, the game or the tutorial keeps going back to. If you're stuck level-wise and you don't know what to do, or your time or your level gated, then you can go here, spend stamina here to get XP, to get, you know, these cogs for leveling up your characters. You can get these chips for leveling up their skills. This is XP material for characters. Sorry, cogs. These cogs are for basically everything. You need them if you do memory ascension, if you do memory level, character level, weapon level. They're the typical. You need this in-game money thing for doing basically anything. More stamina potions. Clear stages. Wait, I thought I already got these. 23 hours left. Wait, did it reset just now? Is the reset at 9? Was the reset for the server 10 minutes ago? Or am I just already going insane? That was quick. Oh yeah, also, while I'm here, do these quests for leveling stuff. So this is decent for now. Yoink. Oh crap, I just told you my time zone. Scary stuff. Spend 120 stamina on the 4-shard thing? What do you mean 4-shard thing? As we all know, Belif's gonna be usable long term, so just invest into her a bit. We're gonna be using... Did I say S-Lif? B-Lif, my bad, B-Lif. Gonna be using A-Lif for a very long time indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Tap the plus sign near the cogs. You may... Oh, these. Yeah, sure. What about them? So, cogs, you may or may not have some cog chests. Was that an answer to something I missed? See, do we have enough for another temple? It's not fun if you don't temple. Nope. Ah, maybe... Oh crap, it was reset. God, if I'd started streaming early, I could have gotten more of the first day. No. This is not optimal. We have to do global release again. I'm not happy. The daily shard you can... Oh, the daily shards? Oh, I don't think I've really... Have I? No, I haven't unlocked these yet. Sorry. We'll check it. Well, it depends. The shards you can farm... they're very stamina intensive. So I would recommend you pick 2 characters, maybe 3, and farm their shards early on. I would say Belif you wanna just farm forever because you need her triple, or you want her triple S. Until you have double S, you wanna farm Alif as well. Must buy from what shop? Like this shop or the premium currency shop? Ah, perfect. See, like the Belif shard, mine. Very good, very good. We take those. The cock shop. There isn't really a must buy, but if you see a shard of a character you wanna upgrade, that's a must buy. You pick that. Other than that, you can exchange the cogs for what are they actually called in English? Cogs. Okay. You can exchange them for some of these materials, though they're rather pricey. Should we use black cards for first pity? Yeah, you want to finish the first pity. The first 40 pulls using black cards. Just get that out of the way in the first 2 to 3 days. And then from that point on, just don't spend it all and just wait for alpha. Oh crap! I didn't buy the I didn't buy the monthly pass day one because I didn't think reset was already. Damn it! I've already lost 100 black cards. My god. Already failing. You get a 5-star weapon here for Nanami, and you should get a login reward 5-star as well. Oops, rewards. Right here. At tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? That should be right now. Because I'm day 2 technically. Also, if you top up once to buy the monthly pack, you get a weapon for you can use on on A Lucia and B Lucia, plus a skin for B Lucia. Also, I'm not commanded number some shit. I am whiskey. Oh, you can also, where was it? Clearing stages. You get these chips. And, wait, some memory chips? I thought it's weapon chips. Ah, dang. Good thing I checked. I was about to say something like, you can exchange those for weapons, but they're not weapon chips. Anyway, stop talking, stop wasting time, let's go. Just clicking out the menu, not actually progressing at all. What am I doing with my life? And your time? Steve, there's no way for me to restart global. I just can't. I don't have the authority. Although if I did have. Huh? How do you buy how do you buy the monthly pass? You have to charge up your rainbow currents or your rainbow cards, and then you can exchange those. Also, this is what I predicted was gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to play like with 2 healers and a tank, but that's fine as well because you'll see that you can clear story just fine with all those characters. You don't need to have the super mega assault character. Besides, the super mega assault character isn't even out yet because we don't have alpha. You get, Robert, you unlock Hidden Story 1.5 after you clear Chapter 2 of the main story. It'll jump you back and tell you, oh, by the way, here's extra stuff, or here's an extra story behind the scenes you didn't get to play through in Chapter 1. Ah, nope, I don't care. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't see that the question regarding 1.5 hidden was already answered. My bad. What was that question about the bounties? Could you ask that again? I don't know what it was. Is that Laser Boy? Yeah, I think that's Laser Boy. Reset was 20 minutes ago. Can Nanami be your main DPS until alpha? I mean, she's yes-ish, I'd say. She's definitely not optimal as a DPS. And if you don't have like a strong DPS early on, you want to switch around a lot because you get extra orbs that way. and orbs are just your main source of damage. But the good thing about Nanami early on is you get a 5-star weapon for her, just from the beginner's quests, which is definitely a pretty big point in her favor. Yeah, Fish, that's exactly the reason why is Alpha so popular. Well, for one, she looks like the epitome of edgy anime, and also she is very much inspired by Virgil, and let's be honest, if you played DMC, I think we all pretty much like Virgil, right? Who would I recommend as a DPS? It depends on who you have. You can use pretty much anybody early game. Who do you have? After the 40 pull you pick Kamui. Depends on if you got him or not. If you didn't get him, then yes, you pick him. If you want to meta it out. If you don't care about the meta, just pick whoever you fancy. 10 pull time. See what we get. Probably gonna keep on using my healers. Don't forget to level your gear. Oh, I can also equip stuff right now. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Oh, right. I forgot. They changed the names. So, Ike? Oh, okay. Ike. Crap, I'm gonna have to put a note on my last video about the name changes. I forgot What is this? When attacking, has a 20% chance to call an artillery strike, each shell dealing physical damage. Ugh. Well, 4-star, who cares? Yeah, don't forget to do these quests, because they actually unlock black cards, they unlock just other rewards, and as you go higher, they go from giving you 5-star memories as rewards to actually giving you 6-star memories. So you want to always keep an eye on actually doing these quests here. Like right now, like I said, 5 stars, but later on they actually do give you 6 stars as well. Stamina for days. Belief and Alif serve different purposes. You put Belief on a physical team, you put Alif on a lightning team. So yes, you want to have both. You want to use, or you want to raise both. I mean, Xiaoki, sorry if I mispronounced that name. Should you buy the monthly for the PC, multi-PC for Alpha? If you're willing to. The value is really good. Let's see if I can actually do this without getting caught. Oh, easy. Don't turn around. Are you seriously doing this to me right now? Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm also not 100% on the terminology there, Fish. Because some of the terms they use differ from what the community used pre-global. If they changed, yeah, they might have changed, or they might use the term overclock instead of limit break, because we just used to call it limit breaking. Yeah, and now I've unlocked the hidden mode because I finally got through chapter 2. Huh? No, Saturate. This was the official release. We're technically already on day 2 of the official release. It tells you stronghold won't be open to the what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Somebody goofed. Somebody goofed. That might be a remnant of the early access, because I saw some content creators getting early access. Wait, no, I think I saw Chaotic actually playing Warzone stages, Stronghold stages like Pain Cage and Warzone, right? Sorry, I don't know. You can use A Lucia short term, but she's gonna get replaced by Esbianca. But I've seen people talking about rushing to 35, so I'm assuming that's just an error, or just something, just the wrong text left in, as the bubble of the code. The unlock at 35 is probably still programmed in. Hopefully. Yeah, playing as the artist, or Nozzle, or Pig, or however. What is actually the name he has in the global version? I've just been jumping over everything, and I haven't caught it yet. Well, if you don't have A-Liv, well, it doesn't matter, like, you still want B-Liv as your healer for your physical team. And you'll need a healer for the more challenging content. Dodge too soon. I mean, if anything, I would say the game has vibes with Nier, but that's just, I mean, that's obvious. Okay, my damage is starting to fall off. I have to actually look at my gear. But no, actually, we're gonna try. We're gonna use a Bianca real quick for a bit, just to show off her gameplay. Spice things up a bit. What do the various meters on the character portrait signify? Which meters? Like in combat? Another level up. I am not running out of stamina anytime soon. Also, let me just log out real quick to get the login bonus for day 2. There we go. Got the cannon, the 5-star. Then let's actually use a Bianca for a bit. We have memory wise. Each 3-up ping. Yes, give me the 3-up pings. Just equip stuff. As the great Rexland has taught us, we could just get a 4-star weapon really easily by recycling your upgrade material. Get 450 of these chips. You hop on over into the in-game shop. You go down to the recycle shop, 4-star weapons. Just pick up a Bianca's bow. Or a 4-star bow, it's not specifically her bow. Yoink. Oh wait, let me just upgrade this real quick so we stop doing this pitiful damage. How do you recycle? You go into your items. I can show you again in a second. We just do this basic equiparino right real quick. Give her the sea cannon. What do we need to do? Complete 1 resource mission. Have 3 constructs at 15. We can do that real quick. Oh, Bianca. Get over here. That's good. There we go. Oh no, Whiskey, but you said in your video to not level a Bianca. Yeah, I guess I lied. No, I'm doing it for entertainment purposes, okay? I swear. It's because so we get through the tutorial faster. I swear. It's totally it. Recycling, you go into your items. Recycle, and you recycle. I got a Bianca because I pulled her from the gacha. Oh. Got a piece of Voltaire. That is neat. Got a lot of pieces of Voltaire. Was what sarcasm? If you heard sarcasm, there was no sarcasm intended in the last things I said. Though I have heard a lot of people saying I'm sarcastic when I'm not. Must be something with my voice. Or the way I talk. I mean, to be fair, long term, if you have alternatives to S Bianca, A Bianca and A Watanabe, so to speak, if you have A Cardina, you just use A Cardina instead. But since I haven't had the pleasure of pulling her, I just kind of don't. You want to level both the lives because there's very few healers actually in the game, and A live is for lightning healing, and B live is for physical healing. So you want both. Drag them together. Yeah, I've been having a blast with A Cardina, who's also coincidentally also called Blast, isn't she? Regarding the guarantee, if you missed the pity the first time, I believe that's not available at launch, but supposedly it's patched in a few patches later. If it doesn't specify in the text or the details, assume it's not there. You probably just want to, Crimson, you probably want to invest into the cannon until you have a 5-star, which is going to be a while probably. Unless you summon for weapons early. But it's all based on what you need. I personally enjoy just playing a bit on a lower spec side, low level side, because it allows me to actually enjoy the combat longer. Which is why I'm not too fussed with actually reaching the recommended battle power for the stages. You run Alpha Rosetta with B Live for the passive increase. You can also run Alpha Rosetta with A Cardina for the gathering. Let me actually do these because I think there's quests for finishing this as well. Gotta do them at least once. If you get 2 monthly passes, they don't stack. They only extend the duration. The tanking and switching to tank for super armor, that's something that's only really needed for pain gauge. Like if you're just doing story progress, don't worry about it. Just whack the enemies. Yes, I use my black cards for the 40 pity. Otherwise it takes you forever. Hey, I got a Samantha piece. That's nice. That is nice. Random but nice. Let's run these real quick. It's a bad idea to spend for member recruit. What do you mean? What is that? You mean just the beginner banner? Or what? I assume, Saturi, by the Battle Pass sword you mean the 5-star you get for your first top-up. And it's a 5-star. It's the universal 5-star one-handed sword. So you can use that, yeah. You can use it on B Lucia and A Lucia. And if you're not gonna pull for Alpha's weapon, you can use it on Alpha as well, so just keep it around. Crimson, if you pull, or if you use BC for the beginner, you should have enough for Alpha if you play actively until she releases. By actively, I mean doing your daily, rushing to finish your, or rushing to unlock Warzone and Pain Cage, and getting all the rewards there. Yeah, punishing should work just fine on Nox. I believe back when I started out, I actually played on Nox. But with emulators, you kind of just want to find the one emulator that works best on your hardware. Because my previous PC couldn't run LD Player at all, but this PC runs it best. I don't know what's up with that. Just if you have time and patience, just try different emulators and see which one runs best on your hardware. You don't, Saturi, or everybody in general, you don't have to worry about team composition early. Like, right now, just play the story, enjoy the gameplay, and later on, you can worry about proper team composition. That, like, later on, you won't be running two of the same class, for the most part. But right now, just let loose and have fun with it. No, I don't have my own Discord server. Well, I have one for my friend circle, but I'm not gonna use that one for my quote-unquote YouTube community, which I would hardly even call that yet. If your game's stuck at file check success, I would ask on the Discord if anybody else has the issue, or ask on Reddit and see if somebody else has a similar issue. I think I've seen in the that channel for bugs and errors, it being posted. Maybe somebody can help you there. Just click the skills as they come on. I use LD player, but don't let that be like, don't let that mean anything. It's everybody has, or every device I kind of feel like has its own preferred emulator. You just have to find out which works best on your device. Most people are using BlueStacks. Most people should be using Mumu. Preferably the Chinese Mumu, because it's supposedly specifically tailored to PGR. I'll be honest, I have not bothered trying it out. I just start my LD player and it works just fine. Well, I'm certainly not winning any prizes for my gameplay today. I'll check chat a sec, give me a moment. Hey Roland, how you doing? Yeah, somebody earlier asked what other gachas I play. We'll get to that in a second, let me just read this. One question, how are you handling the view joystick? Oh, I'm just clicking into the screen and dragging the camera around with my left click. B-Live and A-Live are the same character, yes. They're just different versions. It's normal for gachas to have like a smaller roster of characters, but to have one character have multiple versions of them. They're not an evolved version though. B-Live is a different character from A-Live, and A-Live is a different character from S-Live. They're all separate characters, completely different playstyle. Similar role because they're all healers, but since they're different elements and have different kits, you use them for different purposes. Yeah, you definitely want to turn on virtualization. That is a given for emulators. Can you still go back and do day 1 novice missions? Yes, you can. They don't... I don't think they expire at all. I don't think there's a limit. See? I'm on day 2. They just unlock over a 7-day period, but you can still do them day 1. You don't even... See, like, overclock 5-star equipment twice. You don't even have 5-star equipment day 1 unless you pull the weapon gacha. Is A rank live good? You can check my recent video on that, but the short answer is she's mandatory. I haven't chosen anybody for my S rank collector yet because I haven't finished my beginner banner. It's gonna take a bit longer. Is A-Lift better than S-Lift? I saw your video, it seems. They have vastly different rules. S-Lift, I would say S-Lift kinda is on par with healing wise with B-Lift, but S-Lift has her own like role to play because she's so tanky and has the self-healing and range combat. She just outlives pretty much anything if you're not timed. Is it worth rerolling for the first 20 pulls? 20 pulls is probably like 1.5 hours of play. If you're willing to do it, I guess. But that's yikes. You'll burn yourself out quickly if you do that a few times. I use my black cards for summoning on the beginner banner up until I hit the beginner pity. Take a shot every time between. Yeah, I mean, if you guys just want to write up a few lines, explain the difference, and then just copy paste it, that's fine by me. Saves me time and effort. You pretty much drop a B Lucia the moment you get somebody else. Technically, you can't play through the entire story with her. She's not bad, but there's just so many other units, especially at launch, that do what she does better. Wait, I can pin stuff? Yeah, sure. This is all new to me. This is like literally my first stream, so if there's things I don't know, don't pitchfork me. You can farm everything below S rank, unit-wise, once you've unlocked them once. It just takes a lot of time. Also, you can't farm weapons higher than 5-star. I can do these later. Yeah, finishing stuff like Celica's missions will give you memories and black cards. These construct missions, which are essentially tutorials for each character, also give you a bit of black cards. Actually, I kind of want more Ike pieces. Let me just do this real quick. Why you pick Karenina over Nanami? If you're asking questions regarding characters that have multiple versions, please specify which character you mean. Because you could mean the physical versions of B Nanami and A Karenina, or you can mean the Fire Karenina and the S versions, which are both Fire. And the question makes sense in both ways. Should actually read what it wants from me. Give me Matrix back. There we go. Why did I say Akunina over Binanami? Did I? It's just, Binanami has a specific role as a debuffer, up until Rosetta gets released, and then she kinda doesn't fill that role anymore because Rosetta just does it like, she just does it like 5 times better. Akunina stays relevant for a bit longer because we have gaps in elemental teams for longer. But I wouldn't necessarily compare Akunina to Binanami because they fulfill different roles. Just got one shot by Roland. If you get hit by his close quarters shotgun attack, that can happen, yes. He do be that way. Can I explain the 3 ping plus red mechanic? I can explain. I assume you mean explain the core skill mechanic. So if you go onto your pause menu, it shows you the core skill for all your characters. The core skill varies. So or at least it varies in what it does. For Belusia, for example, you do any 3 ping, be it blue, yellow, or red, into another red that can be 1 ping, 2 ping, or 3 ping, and then you'll enter the Lotus dual wield mode, where all of her auto attacks have like the dual wield fire bonus damage thing. If you do the same thing for Liv, you get her empowered red laser, which does a lot more damage. And for Binanami, it's just the exact same thing, but just not the red ping, but the yellow one, where her spin just turns into Garen's spin from League of Legends. Everybody has, or like, as more characters are released, they get more unique requirements for their core skill. Is Hana good set on Akunina? Yes, it's core set. You run that as a 4 set on her. Huh? Oh. Because she wants a lot of 3 pings. Because that's her core skill requirement, just having a lot of 3 pings. Did that answer your question regarding the 3 ping, or did I misunderstand the question? Is there a soft pity on Bandage? No. The only one that has a soft pity, I can show you real quick. This is a 40 pity and turns into 60 pity. This is a 30 pity, which stays. This has a 60 pity as well after 6 attempts. This one has a soft pity because it goes. It has a range where you pity from 80 to 100, where you have a heightened chance as soon as you hit the 80 summons. But usually we don't summon on this banner because 80 pulls is a lot. And if you're really unlucky and RNGesus does not smile upon you that day, you have to go like 90 or maybe even the 100 till the pity, and that's just horrible. That's so many black cards. Just don't. Why does 312 say mission failed? Oh yeah, no, that's plot wise. The mission your characters are doing fails. Like, that doesn't mean you failed the mission. It's just plot wise, Grey Raven failed at what they wanted to do, at the objective of their mission in the story. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, the Hana, you use Hana on a lot of stuff. right now, A Carnina, S Kamui also uses it because he wants to 3-orb a lot to extend the time on his signature move on his dark mode. And later on, Ice Lucia, the first S rank, and S rank Ice DPS also uses 4 pieces of Hana. So you want a lot of Hana. Zachary, what do you mean? You didn't read the story? You don't know why why it says mission failed? Sacrilege. Hey there, Spider. I never actually asked how to pronounce your name, but hey there, thanks for checking in. Have you gotten started yet? You know what the worst? You know what the worst thing about your name is, Spider? I wanted to look up your channel like a few months ago when you DM'd me, and I typed it wrong into YouTube, and I just got super big thumbnails of close-up shots of spiders. That was not a fun experience, and I hold that against you. Construct army. Not really an army. More like a motley group. Yes, Awakening we know. Okay. Also, I'm gonna subject you guys to the story once I get to the point where I haven't read it yet. Strap in for that. Also, I need to actually start paying attention to the objectives of the missions. Because one thing you definitely want to not do is fail the missions. Fail the missions or the bonus missions on the quests, and then having to redo them, because that's just more or less stamina wasted. Also, Kamui sees a giant mech that wants to kill him. He's like, "Oh man, it's so cute." Just missing the "Can we keep it, please?" If you know your name's low-key cursed, why not change it? I had a different name before I switched to Whiskey Titan. And I hated the fact that everybody kept mispronouncing it, so I just changed it. I got so fed up with just people mispronouncing it. Nathaniel, why don't you DM me on Discord? For whatever that is. I use the same name there. What was it? I'm not saying. Those edgy teenage times are behind me. No, you get all the stamina back. That's one of the good things. You don't... Crap, I didn't watch the time. Okay, I got this, all the quests. I didn't pay attention. Let me actually up Bianca a bit. The physical damage, just stop this on real quick. I mean, the question with the A rank Lucia is kind of a difficult one because Bianca, the S rank Bianca is actually like around 3 months away. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I know I said that A Lucia just completely may not be worth it in my last video. But for short term you can definitely use her. I would say, I mean, we're not gonna, are we gonna reach level 80 before S Bianca arrives? Let's say it this way, use her till alpha arrives. Yeah, once you have alpha, you can pretty much just destroy most content with alpha. So like, use it for the first few weeks. Nathaniel, if you check the Discord, the Punishing official Discord, you'll find me on there just fine. Dun, dun, dun. Haiku. Yeah, Alex, I didn't have the schedule or the announcement that I was gonna stream up for long. I was only like 1 hour because I didn't know how long I was gonna sleep. I didn't want to like accidentally set the timer to something and then oversleep. Turns out I just woke up like way ahead of time. Also, since this is the first stream, there was no way to assume that I was gonna be live actually. Opens the gate. Attempt limits? What do you mean? Where's there an attempt limit? There's no attempts on the story missions. Maybe you mean it's 9 out of 10 quests completed. Let me actually switch her in, because she does a bit more damage. Give her the 5-star weapon. I gotta do some management, this is just taking too long. Put Icon for the elemental damage. Can I not level it here? Actually do the quests here. 6 level 20 equipment, overclock 3. Okay, gotcha. Not my first choice, but I guess substitute Hana is fine. Then race Ike. How do the bounties work? You re-roll. You have a fixed amount of daily re-rolls. And you wanna just re-roll until you get a quest that gives you the beginner banner summoning currency. And once you have that, you just pick that, and you wanna have only quests that that reward you with the beginner banner summoning currency. You get 7 attempts each day for the entire week. Okay, so that should unlock these quests. Have 3 constructs to reach level 30. Have a construct be 10, 50 battle power. Gotcha. Bianca girl. Wait. Nope. I want I want A Cardina, dang it. Give me A Cardina. Every time I invest in a Bianca, it just hurts my soul. Wrong Cardina. Even though they were just fragments. No! Alif! Why? Oh no. I'm kidding, that's actually really good because that means I need less fragments to make her double S. Yoink. Neat, neat, neat. Very good actually, very good. Punishing gets a lot of quality of life stuff over time. Don't worry about that. Like right now, we're at launch. There's a lot of stuff missing, but we'll get that, don't worry. What else do we need? I'm sorry for this boring menuing stuff, like, but it has to be done. Oh crap, no wonder she's not doing any damage. I haven't given her anything. Yikers. I mean, the rates for A ranks are actually really high. Not early on, McKent. And if I pronounce names wrong, just call me out on it. But early on, you don't save for anything. You burn it on the beginner banner until you finish that. What you won't do is you don't want to summon past 30 out of 40 because you're gonna get a 10 pull of this for this banner at level 50. So even if I'm summoning on this right now using my black cards, I'm gonna stop the moment I see the 30 out of 40. I still have 1050 power, really? any other... Ah, use this. It's gonna be the first thing I do once I stop streaming is go back and make a note somewhere for the changed names. You switch to your different units because every time you switch in a character, they get 4 orbs again. And every time you switch to supports, they have more orbs you can just burn for attacks. Got that. For clock weapons twice. A lot of story. Okay. You never say. You never save shards. Just use them. You can't do anything besides use them anyway. When does this start? There's an event happening. July UTC. What time is it UTC wise? Oh, this mission. For this mission, I just usually fight them right away because if you go to the end and get detected, you have to walk all the way back. See, like every unit starts with 4 orbs, and every time you switch the character out and back in, they get those 4 orbs back. That applies to everybody. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Oh, questions. Is there any point to upgrading the skills of off-field units besides QT? Early game, if you're gonna use a character, yes, obviously. But later on, as you get characters that are just gonna be QT bots, no. You just increase their levels to increase their attack stat, and then you increase their QTE for the damage, the debuff, and the heals they might provide. Use... Wait, I answered that one. Chobani, you should be converting BC to the basic tickets only until you finish the beginner banner. Besides that, no. Besides that, you'll just be pulling on the beginner banner with what you get from weeklies, patch rewards, event rewards, whatever. Otherwise, you can't guarantee the S ranks. Alpha comes out, we don't know. When does Alpha come out, we don't know. It's some estimate 4 weeks, some estimate 2 weeks. Depends on how long they want to wait and leave people on the starting patch. That's 100% up to Kuro, and to my knowledge, there's not been an official announcement. Zachary, what do you mean use on different characters? Where do I find weapons? For now, you can use a Karenina with a 4-star weapon. You can farm 5 stars, albeit at very high stamina costs in co-op. Other than that, there's no alternative besides the 4 stars, because 5 stars are only obtainable from events, which there are none right now. Co-op and gacha. 7 UTCs daily reset. Oh. Okay, that means tomorrow at reset is when the event starts. Gotcha, cool. Thank you for that. Is Lucia a bad attacker? Again, if you're asking for information on a specific character, please name their rank, because that's important. Random. Chobani, it doesn't matter. Whatever you pull, however you pull, at 10 you'll always be guaranteed a rank. So you can single pull or you can 10 pull. Yes. If you if you already got an S rank from the beginner banner, it should have changed to being a 60 pity, and you stop pulling. Crimson, you can pretty much use a 2-team. Yeah. Yes. At some point later on, as you've maxed out your first team, you're gonna start building a second team, and you're gonna have to you're gonna be forced to use multiple teams for specific content. The content is literally gonna lock out teams you've already used on them, and force you to use more units and more complete teams. That you can't save shards for different versions of characters, because the shards you get are always locked to a specific character. If you're having problems logging in, check the Discord and see if other people are sharing the same issue or having the same issue. You might be able to find help there. Are there any important unlocks? Pretty much every unlock is important, because every unlock gives you something, some nice little goodie. Every character is okay. It's just some characters are better than others. I wouldn't invest too heavily into the starting rank Lucia, like the B rank version, because you're gonna, as soon as you start pulling, you're gonna pull somebody who does the attacker role better than her. Can you auto-clear the... That's a good question, Zachary. I honestly did not know there was actually an auto-clear function in the game until somebody told me. Because, like I said, I played on JP, and I must have just not realized that there's an auto button and it has that functionality. Hey, if I unlock the support function, you can all just add me as friends now. Let's go. I'm gonna show my ID in a sec. I'm very trash. Everybody who watches anime is trash. That's us. We're the trash boys. Because we have Trash Taste. I play on EU. Steve, did you clear the 311 boss? Or is he still lecturing you on that topic? Warboot. He one-shots. I mean, just gotta level your character in that case. I don't think he's supposed to be entirely able to one-shot your character. Oh, finally unlocked the character backstories. This is something I have not experienced at all. Like, I've read some aspect of the story, but character backstories I'm gonna be experiencing completely fresh. I'm so looking forward to that because of what I read on the Discord and about how it's supposed to be an actually really interesting story. Because most gachas, the stories are very lackluster. They're just good enough. They're just barely good enough to sell you on liking the characters, which is what they want to sell, obviously. Bum, 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 bum. The cannon you get on day 2 is worth keeping around. Yes, it's a 5-star cannon. You can use on every live. And it serves you well. Pretty much, it's pretty much the not required, but recommended for lives, because you don't intend to summon for their 6-star weapons. Summoning for 6-star weapons is a privilege saved for only S-rank DPS. Unless you're a whale, then there's just go ham. But us little fishlings, free to plays or subscribe to plays, you don't summon for 6 stars outside of S ranks. Oh no, got spotted. Oh well. Get the core. Yes, you can use stealth kill. You just have to walk behind them and then press the button. If you got S-Notomy from the gacha, you could theoretically pull as Karina, but that's up to you. I would still say long term it's better to take the dud, which is S-Notomy, and pull Kamui or pick Kamui, but that is entirely up to you. The serum bundles? You mean the ones you get from leveling up? Sure. If you want to use them, use them. Just allows you to play longer. Especially if you haven't reached and unlocked Warzone and Pain Cage, definitely use them. Later on, after... I don't know. No, maybe... No, actually, I'll take that back, sorry. Save them, and wait for an event. Because usually using stamina refills pays off better if you're using them on an event. And there's supposed to be one starting tomorrow. Yes, there's supposed to be... Well, the announcement says there's an event at Reset tomorrow. Okay, somebody's gonna need to tell me how to pin stuff because... Oh, how do I pin shit? I can create a poll. That's not what I meant. Bum, 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 bum. Collect all the things. Collect. Yeah, sure. What did you want to know, Shinsu? Friends. No contacts yet. Go add. Pending go add. What do I need? Player ID. Ah, my ID, right here. Anybody wants to add me? Right here. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Maybe or maybe not. Eden Broadcast. Who was this? Daily activity points were set abnormally before the daily mission refresh. No idea. But yeah, oh. Yeah, there's gonna be this, what's it showing? Keeps showing it here. Energy recovery operation. Oh, it's actually, that it has something to do with energy. So you definitely want to save your serum bottles for this then. Complete daily missions or through other means to obtain cell batteries. Use cell batteries to activate the detectors to scan. You gain event points for each detection. Achieving particular points will unlock rewards. Construct coding, Blade Love. Oh yeah, the skin that we weren't allowed to talk about. Ah, 311. It's a roadblock. Yeah, but it's a skin for Escarnina, which means it's not relevant for a lot of players. No! I don't want support! No, I refuse to clear 311 with the support. Get out of here. Yeah, I can see how... I forgot his name. I can see how this boss can hold or can really roadblock you because he's the first challenging boss the game throws at you. Come on. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Don't worry, you're gonna get used to fighting him because he's gonna be a regular boss in Pain Cage. So if you're having trouble now, have fun when he's even stronger and more durable. No, I got hit once. I got hit once when I switched back to Avianca, I believe. Don't underestimate a veteran's power. I've fought him so many times in Pain Cage. Don't worry, I've been where you are. I've had my ass handed to me by him a lot, and he's not even the worst of the bosses. There's worse bosses. You're weak, just like she said. I don't know, haven't taken any damage yet, boy. Oh, you talking about Mr. Gabriel? Personally, I was found Kamu to be hard, at least at the beginning, until you get used to his moveset and realize that he just plain ignores you sometimes and does his own thing. Mission failed, except not. Yes, that is one of the things, or that is one of the aspects of punishing we very much like to advertise, is that it's hard. It is, if you're not, you have to bring some level of skill to the board. There's a story chapter update each patch, and each patch is, by normal China release schedule, was 1.5 months. And the only other benchmark I have is the JP server, which was about the same release schedule, minus 1 or so week each time. So calculate about 6 weeks, I would say. And you can see that the game tells me that I'm under-leveled. And it gives me the red warning, like, oh no, you're way too low level, but if you're just using your skills correctly, and if you're just, you know, playing properly, then that means nothing. If anything, that's more like, you're gonna have a lot more fun in this stage, because you get to actually use all your skills and characters a lot. Yeah, I know Sucker. Ah, body missions. So what you do, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. So what you do here is you have 7 resets. You can refresh 7 times, and what you want is you want this. Nothing, you pick nothing else here. Ever, at all. Never ever pick anything besides the missions that have the banner summoning material. Never. 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 So you pick it. Oh, hello? Thank you. Okay, got it again. Okay, perfect. So, just the cards, nothing else. Nothing else is worth it here, because you literally get pulls here. And what do you want in a gacha? You want pulls, right? So if you don't get it, you refresh, 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 and you run out of refreshes. And that doesn't matter, because I get 7 new refreshes each day. So, the bounties last an entire week. So you get 7 times 7 attempts to reroll, and you saw like I got 2 card missions just right away. So you're guaranteed, if you check it each day, you're guaranteed to get 3 missions with the cards. Yes, exactly, Alexander. Everything besides if you check here, everything besides like XP, you get XP from the cards as well, the card quests. I forgot what they're called. The cogs. You can farm those. You can farm everything else. Sure, I'll just put it back up. But yeah, nothing besides the cards. The only cards. And if you only ever get the cards, we can talk about that as well. If you always each week only pick the cards, then ID's down here by the way. Then you have enough to get every A rank from their events or when they release without having to spend black cards, which is big. You get the new character without having to spend any black cards at all. How do you go? Yeah, I can show you the bounty thing again in a sec. The Discord is raving? What happened? Fawn, you have to tell me what happened. I need to know about the drama. Sir Andre, you might be a different server. I play on EU. Okay, back to the question with the bounty. What was the question with the bounty? Was the question where it is? It's you go to the dailies. It's down here at the bottom left. And what do you spend? What do you do with those cards you get? You save them. You don't use them. You save them until you have 1500. Oh, sorry, until you have 2500. And then after Alpha, for example, we're gonna get 2 new A ranks. Those being the dark version of Watanabe at A rank and A rank Isla. And what you're gonna do then is by that time you should have enough of the this currency saved back up again to just guarantee getting them, because they're gonna have 100% rate up on this banner at only the 10 pull. You only need 10 pulls to get new A ranks, and you can get all the resources you need for that from just doing the just logging in daily, playing daily, and doing the weekly bounties. So don't use them. Don't save. Don't summon yet. Just save them. How dare you people be higher level than me? How dare you? No, I'm not playing NA. I'm on a I'm on the EU server. Fawn, how are my pulls so far? You complain about getting AK Arena. I haven't gotten AK Arena. I'm so salty about that. Shinha, just finish the beginner banner with the black cards, and then don't save. Don't save anymore. Then don't spend the black cards anymore. Save them for Alpha. You do get enough to finish the beginner banner, but it takes a long time. It takes months for that to happen. Which, if you're willing to save, could be more optimal. But you're gonna, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't want to sit on my S rank selector for too long. I just want to use it. I want to have PGR's version of Ichigo go ham with the power of edginess and darkness on the enemies. AK Arena is the best A rank at launch, at least DPS wise, or in the DPS slash attacker slash assault slot. I wish he had against Gatencho. I mean, he has, but it's sadly on his physical version when he's outside the dark edgy mode. So you don't get to see it a lot. I was really hoping to get an S rank early, so we could show off some S ranks. But as it stands, I'm not gonna use the selector. before I finish the beginner banner, which so it's gonna take a bit. How do you get a Dupe S rank? What do you mean if you consciously pull 2 of the same version? Well, actually, one thing I was wondering about: is there a log to see past events? Collect. I hope so. I hope that collect button up here is for looking at past events and stuff like that. You have to differentiate between 5 stars or star stuff, which is reserved for the weapons and memories, and ranks, which are for the characters. So the beginner banner doesn't have anything that has stars. They have the characters which have ranks. Is the answer always S Kamui even if you pull him on the beginner pity? No, if you pull S Kamui from the beginner pity, you pick somebody else. Unless you want to instantly have him at double S rank. But it's usually better to have a variety of characters rather than have one character be super high rank. Aside from Nier, if you want Nier to be super high rank. Look at how easy it is to be a boss. I just hold down my spacebar. Here we go. See. Alexandru, no, they don't stack. They extend the duration if you buy 2. You get Lance, you get 4-star weaponry by watching Rexland's video. He explains it. Or I can show you real quick. Whoops, what happened here? Neat. You guys seen the black screen? Anyway, what you can do for getting 4-star weapons quickly is you can go to your items and what the huh. Wait, Sylvanas Windrunner level 2. What? Damn! I'm really getting ahead of the curve here. What is happening? I'ma just take a screenshot and post it in the Discord real quick. Give me 1 second. Bug report. Neat. I can't click anything. Okay, that means I have to restart. Level 200, boys. No, I have video proof. I didn't hack anybody. You've been here. I didn't do anything. I swear. That's better. Okay, back to the question I was talking about. What you can do is you can go into your item box and you can dismantle the the 4-star upgrade material, and then you get these chips. You need 450 of the chips, and then you can go into the shop, scroll all the way down to the recycle option, and then you can buy any of the 4-star weaponry for these chips. I got pulls. I gotta satisfy my gacha addiction. Duds. I got a glimpse at what they're planning for the future. Fawn, don't ever look at the gacha section of a Discord. That is setting you up for torment and pain. Just don't do it. Hey, cool. We don't even have a time requirement anymore. I've played so many gachas and I've had so many. That's one of the first things I do is I mute the gacha channel because people be like, "Oh no, this new banner dropped. I only had to pull once to get the character. I'm so lucky." It's like you just want to make other people feel bad. Just stop. Oh no, for sure. People pulling, or what the people pulled there, is probably legit. Like we've had a few, I think 1 or 2 people getting S ranks right at in their first temple, which is absolutely amazing. Just in chat right now. So that's I don't doubt the legitimacy of those posts. It's just, you know, those who don't get it, it's just it just makes you salty. Free to play, by the way. Exactly. Herp or derp. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Huh? What's it want from me? What did I click to get the stamina thing? Weird. Just an Iron Maiden killing everybody with spikes, pretty much. I have no idea what they did there. I bet there's a lot of video guides, written guides to answer that, but and also answer it in a lot more detail. but generally you want to get, or make sure you get S Kamui, because he's the most relevant out of the starting characters long term. Nope, I have not gotten my S rank yet. It looks like I'm gonna have to go to pity. $1,400 battle power is strong. And I come from a world where the average battle power was 6,000. Looking at these low numbers. Peasants. Overclock 6 memories. Actually, let me test something. I'm gonna switch to voice only, I believe. Because I want to buy the monthly pass real quick. Tell me, can you guys still hear me? Is the screen black? I hope I didn't just destroy the stream. That would be embarrassing. Not perfect. Yeah, I want it to be black because I'm just gonna make a purchase real quick. That is exactly how I want it to be. Bum 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 bum. Monthly pass. Buy. You gotta charge this first. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I agree. Processing. 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 Am I gonna have to restart the game? Why does this always happen? Processing. Am I gonna have to restart the game? Why does this always happen? For some reason I can never just make a purchase outright. Am I gonna have to restart the game? Why does this always happen? For some reason I can never just make a purchase outright. Am I gonna have to restart the game? Why does this always happen? For some reason I can never just make a purchase outright. Sorry for the black screen. I swear I'm gonna be back in a sec. Sorry for the black screen. I swear I'm gonna be back in a sec. Sorry for the black screen. I swear I'm gonna be back in a sec. Sorry for the black screen. I swear I'm gonna be back in a sec. Does an echo? Oh, my bad. Sec. Should be better now. Yeah, it's because I wanted to check if I still had sound, so I opened the stream on my end. Sorry. I forgot that was gonna cause an echo. Let me give you money, game! Why is it only processing? No, Alexander, you were right. There was an echo. It was because I opened up the stream separately because I wanted to see if you could still hear me without there being an image. It's a sign to be free to play. No. Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Turn back to full screen. Go back to OBS at the right. There we go. Gonna wait for confirmation from you guys that we have the screen again. Or the image again. Perfect. So this is the reward you get for the first purchase. Like the first time you buy anything, you just get a 5-star sword. Which, if you don't pull for 6 stars, it's just what you're gonna be running on characters that have a one-handed sword. So pretty much all the Lucias are gonna use this, and Vera as well, like the A-rank Vera. The skin and some upgrade material, and no, not news. What am I doing? Rewards. I should have. I might have to relog again for that. The login thing. And as I was told, you get for your first purchase some Hana pieces, which are really valuable. Also, we got another pull. Oh yeah. I mean, what? And another dud. Hana is a really great set. You can use that on literally everybody because it gives you more 3 pings. And every character likes to use their skills. Basic attack damage increased, yes please. That is good. What slots were the Hana pieces? Wait, where are my Hana pieces? Oh, do you have to pick them up from somewhere? Ah, here we go. The S-rank selector sitting there, silently taunting me. Oh. Oh. Galen, I was literally just there. Yes, you get this item in your mailbox right at the start, and you can pick any one of the 5 characters here. Don't do it. How are you gonna stop me, huh? Don't worry, I'll stop myself. Oh crap! What? Huh? Oh, I need to be level 28. Ah! Gotcha. Level gated. Let's do that real. Wrong menu. I'm just clicking all the wrong menus right now. What the hell? Let's get some XP. Vivi, you don't pick the selector, or it's advised to not pick the selector before you have finished your beginner banner, because if you pick, say, Eskamui, and then you get Eskamui from the beginner banner, you get a dupe, and it's better to have a variety of characters rather than a super high maxed out character. So what I'm doing right now is I'm rerunning an old stage because it's a bounty. And that's just going to be summoning currency and a very heavy helping of XP. Because I am level gated. Yay! Hidden area found. I love how this is called Kuro system. Kai Oni, if you don't have any other DPS unit and you're sad about using those two, just use a healer if you got one. You can clear content with healers just fine. You just gotta get good. No, Madam Chen. No, A Vera is not available at launch, and she's not gonna be available for quite a long time. She gets released with the summer event. Yes, I got a Bianca from the beginner banner. And now I'm no longer level gated. Hehe. Easy. And I believe this is where I don't know the story anymore. It's the requirement. So strap in, we're gonna have to read the story now. Use skin. What skin? Wait, do we already have a skin? I thought the Bianca skin unlocks way later. Is that like a week? Yeah. I don't have any skin yet. Guess I'm gonna upgrade. All the other characters I would like to have just elude me. You couldn't have given me a Lucia because I have the sword. No, you just had to elude me and give me only a Bianca. Such pain. How many pulls I'm in? I'm like 28. 28 out of 40, yeah. I'm so far away from 50. Yeah, sure. Let me just pull up my ID one more time. If somebody knows how I can pin anything on the YouTube chat, please do tell me, because there's a few things I would like to pin. One of them being my friend ID. Right here, down here. Lance, okay. I'm gonna have to pull you aside here real quick, and we're gonna have to talk. What character do I want the most? That is not a question you have to ask, because we all want one thing, and that is Virgil's daughter. Chaos, you're triggering me so much right now, my boy. Do you have to call yourself Chaos? Because every time I see the word Chaos or hear the word Chaos now, I just get flashbacks to that Final Fantasy trailer. I'm here to kill Chaos. Nothing else matters. I can smell the darkness. So good. Perfect meme. My man K is out here triggering people, knowing exactly what he's doing. I should have the option to pin a comment. He says, okay, that's easy for you to say, but the question is how? Truly a blessed trailer. Yes. I can start a poll. Do you guys want a poll? Let me see. No, I have no idea. Wait. Oh, here we go. I think I just figured it out. How to pin something. Bum, 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 bum. One 9872519, and then I should be able to pin message. Message pinned. Okay. Where is it now? Ah, at the top. There we go. Easy. See, it's a learning experience for you and me. Get to learn about the game, and I get to learn how the streaming on YouTube works. What? Stuck on 311? You mean clearing it first try, not getting hit once? Am I right? So when does... Oh wait, right. We don't know. I forgot. Memory rescue. Memory rescue is you can unlock some of the 6-star memories from it, which is really nice. Also, fun fact, they removed... Wait a sec. Kaz, are you challenging me? Because in the closed beta, I ran 2 lives and beat out on me for that mission. And it's actually easier that way because you have a lot of healing. So, fun fact, the other versions of the game have a 6-star memory set, as you can see in my videos, that is called Adolf. But that was changed for global. And I don't know why. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll show you in a sec. But the memory set. Yeah, if you wanna cross-reference, pull up the PGR fandom or Rexlens spreadsheets. Shop, recycle shop, 6-star memory shop. Right here, Cody. Because if you read the effect, it gives more energy towards your signature move and makes your signature move require 20 less. And that is just the Adolf set from all the other versions. Also, I don't want this to be a memory set. I want this to be a playable character. Look at her, she looks great. But yeah, fun fact. Make Cody playable. Okay, story time. I have no idea what happens in the story past this point. Actually, never mind. I still notice. Hashtag make Cody playable 2021. Yeah. Where's super chat? Sorry, I'm not a VTuber. Sorry, fake news by the way. I still know the story part. I've become what I hate the most. Somebody who gives false information. I will now commit honorable Sudoku. Yeah, we're not gonna have a face reveal. We're gonna have a VTuber model reveal. Make it a, I don't know, 10,000 sub goal. We'll see how edgy we can make a VTuber model. What? You just watched my... Wait, did you watch the stream before watching the guide? Sorry, Diego. I try to answer as many of the questions as I can, but if something slips through, I'm sorry because I also want to play on as well. What was? Did you have a question? Okay. You got Asnotomy on your first temple. That's actually good. I mean, for the fact that you save black cards. Asnotomy's a dud, but honestly, you don't need her long term. It's not optimal, obviously, but you know, if I get Asnotomy, I won't like restart or anything. I would just continue playing if I was you, because if you're unhappy with what you got and you re-roll, you might just, you know, go through the all of the stages of the game again, only to potentially get Asnotomy again. And Aliv's completely fine. You want her anyway. She's a core member of the Lightning team. Oh, wrong way. I have to upgrade a bit. My damage is lacking again. Oh, as Nanami is definitely one of the cutest characters in the game. And she also gets a lot of love in the form of skins. Even though she's not used. Which is kinda odd. Oh shit, I gotta hurry, otherwise I won't make the time! Let me through! Dodge spam! Dodge spam! There we go. Also, I'm gonna have to go back and do 311 with the team I just mentioned. Dorm system unlocked, let's go! Don't care about the tutorial, just let me go. So, Dorm, you pick members of the characters you have. That have similar preferences. You don't have to go too in-depth on this. What you want to do is you want to just finish the daily quests, because the daily quests should reward you with extra stamina. Or is that not actually a thing yet? Right? That might be... Is that going to be patched? Oh, wrong button. Is that going to be patched in later? Let me check real quick. Just going a mile a minute right now. Daily. Ah no, sorry, my bad. That's not there yet. Later on, you definitely wanna do your dorm stuff daily, because each day, there's a dorm quest that gives you 30 stamina or a 60 refill. I don't know, but just do it. And especially do it if you want some of the free farmable skins. Diego, you lucky person. I started streaming 1 hour before reset, and I didn't know I was 1 hour away from reset, so I couldn't do my dailies. So you place your units, and over time they should want stuff like you have to pet them, you have to... Oops, why doesn't it work? Bump, 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 bump. Receive petting! There we go. Aggressively petting. I don't actually know, Gemtran, if the friend system does anything. I never noticed it doing anything for me and JP, but I also might have missed something due to the language barrier. Then you want to give them chores to do. Place a decor, modify chair. Complete 3 dorm events. The thing is, when was EU reset? 2.5 hours ago? I got cogs from the friend system. In what way? Because you always need cogs. Oh, on that topic. On the topic of cogs. Because that was a mistake I made. And it's horrible. Where is it? Cog factory. These do not spend on these. If you might... See, I have 780,000. Don't... You might be like, oh wow, you get so much of these, of the cogs. I just buy the 6-star memories for you. Don't. Just don't. Just do not. It's gonna set you back. And you're gonna regret it, because everything you upgrade and everything you level needs cogs. And you're gonna run out of cogs, even without buying this. This just sets you back far too much. Supply shop? Supply shop. Supply shop? What is that? Yep, I saw Rexon's high-speed guide video. That's also a reason why I'm bringing it up, because I ran into that mistake. Because when I played JP, I even asked people, should I spend on that? And they told me no. I was like, that must be wrong. I'ma just spend. And then, like, literally a week later, I'm like, crap. I'm all out of cogs now. Huh? But it's still marked. Ah, there we go. You're poor now. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Steve. As soon as you start actually upgrading something, you're gonna dry up on the cogs really quick. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Rip funny number? What do you mean? Where was my ID? Just repost that in case people want to add me. Okie dokie. Let us continue. Random dude. You change your name from commandant number 9,762,000 to random dude. Okay. You're starting the game now? Hasn't it already opened yesterday for you? See if you only do bounty missions that give the summoning currency. It's okay to level up Lucia, but you're probably gonna replace her before long. Force setup does better. But team comp wise, I would probably stick with the Eskamui double live, because the double live has more long-term use, whereas Lucia just gets replaced. Jack, what do you mean by cards? Do you mean memories? If you mean memories, you're probably better off like reading a guide on what goes on who, because that's a can of worms we can talk about for an hour. By A Lucia, I meant B Lucia. That's a very confusing mistake to make. Just join the stream. Yes, you can use your black cards until you finish, or rather, you can use your black cards until you hit 30 out of 40 here, and then once you're at 30 out of 40, you stop, because at level 50, character level 50, you get a 10 pull, so you would quote unquote waste everything beyond that. Do the options you pick in the story matter? No. Your choices in the story don't matter. That's the reason you can just press the skip button, because it doesn't matter. You get some different dialogue branches, but it ultimately leads to the same conclusion. I have stamina at level 30. Yeah, I'm heading there too. I mean, I could refill with the potions, but with knowing that the first event's gonna have something to do with excessive use of stamina, it's probably not a smart idea. Overclock 6 members, overclock weapons twice, have a construct reach 1400 battle power. Well, guess A Bianca is getting leveled. Crap. What do we have? You can use black cards. Yeah, exactly. Who's the long hair guy? Does Awata have long hair? ish, I guess. Is Awada good? He gets replaced by Alpha, but he's very similar to my case of having to use A rank Bianca. It's just I don't have a really long-term alternative. Is the weapon banner worth 1 pity if we bought the monthly pass? What do you mean 1 pity? Don't pull the weapon banner before alpha, I would say. Well, I guess if you want, you could summon for Dark Kamui's sword, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would save for alpha. Oh, the thing is, over 9,000, it's most likely gonna be sped up, but unless they want to lose their free-to-play base, they can't speed it up too far. Otherwise, they lose a lot of what makes the game so attractive to a lot of people, is its free-to-play friendliness. So they'll have to walk a tightrope there if they really want to speed up, which is probably not gonna be too bad. I'm just looking at it from a marketing perspective. Is he worth a team? Throwing on a team with Kamui? If you already have Kamui, just use Kamui. Early, you can use pretty much everything. Like, if I wanted to, I could just run the entirety of all missions with 3 healers. Well, 2 healers and a tank. Which I did do challenge-wise in the closed beta. I keep getting sidetracked by explanations. What do we have here? Do we have more healer stuff? Can I do stuff that is Seiko's class? Ah, here we go. This doesn't cost stamina. Cool, cool. What should you do with black cards? Either save or use them to finish your beginner banner. Get this poor mana heal. Six-star memories you get from Warzone. From Memory Rescue you get a few, which is a mode you can do. And from events over time. Specifically, events like launch events for characters have event shops where you can just outright buy all the sets you need. You're gonna be a bit dry on 6-star memories early on, but that's gonna even out over time. Yeah, Lucia's gameplay is really fluid, but that applies to a lot of the characters, especially as they get released. My favorite of the characters still is my S Bianca. If you look up videos for her, her gameplay is just so goddamn fun. So satisfying. I can't wait to get her premium skin again. And I do mean again. BAS Sliff works. What do you mean, which pair? You mean to accompany as cowboy? Probably. I don't know. I would say S-Lift if you have her, and A-Lift because she heals a great deal. I'm gonna take the liberty of pinning that comment about the polls because that's a very important thing to remember. If you want my friend ID, you can just post it again. No, Jack. What I meant is the lightning version of her, the S rank. With she's not available at launch, but her S rank version is eons cooler, stronger, better than her A rank version. It's you can't even compare those two. Oh, dear God, please absolutely do not dismantle Hana. Whatever you do, do not dismantle Hana. You need that on so many characters. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Hit me. Yeah, you want to look for the S rank version. And for, I mean, actually, I could just hop onto the Japanese version and show you if that's something you're interested in. Just hop onto, regarding the memory question, just hop onto the Punishing official Discord and look for Rexland's spreadsheet. It has all and everything you need to know, including like guides on who to run him on and team compositions and that stuff. It's really extensive and a great starting point if you have questions. Give me a sec, I'll just grab the official Discord link real quick. If my only S character so far is S-Lift, I'm sorry, dude. Please don't come in here and do this. Oh, I got S-Lift. What do I pick? I'm so sad. S-Lift, if you get S-Lift, that's pretty much optimal. And you pick S-Kamui for meta. I'm joking, of course. If you don't know, the S-Lift is optimal, then she is. mean, if he has S-Liv, or if they have S-Liv, that means the pity has reset and changed to 60. If you get the S rank from the beginner banner before 40, it automatically goes to 60. No, no, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. It's just funny. It's just funny when somebody comes up. I only got a healer. No, no, no. S-Liv is good. Yeah, if in doubt, don't delete anything. That's very true. You can use most of the, some of the 5 stars later on, especially the support ones, are very relevant for a long time. Bind account to Google and Facebook, or not and. Oh damn! I got another pull. Oh, let's go! Come on, Daddy needs a new S rank, or not. How does S-Liv work? You fly around, you shoot lasers, you self-heal, and you're unkillable. You've run out of sanity. What do you mean? Banging your head against the language barrier? Give me a second. Delete button, fire! Okay, what we have question was... Oh, I got disconnected from the chat again for a sec there. Are different teams still meta just as long as you have the units? I mean, having the units is what makes the meta, right? The only team that really falls out of the meta is the fire team. Everything else is very meta. Like physical is hyper meta and super strong as soon as alpha drops. Even before that, because Esley is really good by himself as well. Lightning gets a super solid strong DPS in the form of S rank Bianca. Dark is super competitive because of the Dark tank as Kamui, because of the strong A rank healer Dark Vera, and because later Luna and A Watanabe. A Watanabe is actually so strong, he's borderline S rank, I would say, even as an A rank. Second question by Jack. Yeah, there's only one team that dwarfs every other team, and that's the Near team. If you have full investment on them, everybody else, the only other team that's really strong is once Rosetta drops, it's the physical team in combination with Alpha. They're like hyper strong because Rosetta debuffs physical defense by so much that the enemies are basically defenseless to Alpha's damage output. You have an A rank S Lucia, yeah, that happens. That was my experience on JP as well. You meant how to use Eslif's combos. Eslif is one of those characters where you just do 3 orb pings non-stop. She doesn't have any specific combos. You just want to use the 3 orb pings to trigger like the bonus damage stuff. Is B Nanami good, the Chainsaw Girl? She has a niche use until Rosetta drops because of her debuff. But I'm not specifically leveling her right now because her damage output when brought to the field is not that high. I should probably stop switching to her all the time. It's just I see the cooldown or see her switching off cooldown, so I do it. There's no auto in this game yet. It's gonna get added later, along with a host of quality of life stuff. Gemtown, you want to switch characters a lot because every time you switch the character back in, they get 4 orbs back. So if you have 2 characters that are of equal strength, you want to bounce between them because every time it's just plus 4 orbs. Bosses have different weaknesses. That's only the case in Warzone and Pain Cage. And the really brutal thing is, if you have built a proper team around Alpha, you can give Alpha support units that shred so much defense that enemy defenses are meaningless before her banana wave. Wishless, I'm using LD player. And it's the 64-bit, I believe, yes. What I gathered, yes and no. Right now, yeah, Gemtrend, there's a few characters you can level early because you're gonna use them long term. If you have her, A Karenina, Aliv, B Nanamis, like is good for the niche use of shredding defenses in Pain Cage for Alpha. And who's the 4th one I recommended in my video? Oh, my brain. I know there's a 4th one that's eluding me right now. But there's a few characters. You can check the TLDR version, or the TLDR section of my last video for who to level early for long-term future-proofness. Leon, the game should be playable on all emulators as long as your emulator runs properly and your PC is good enough to actually emulate. B Lucia versus A Lucia versus A Bianca. Who's better for DPS while waiting for Alpha? I say A Karenina. If you have her. I wish I had her. Can anybody tell? I wish I had her. Is it better to do 40 pity one time or temp? What is it better to do the pity? What do you mean? Do not consider re-rolling. It's not worth it. Jed Resurrection. If you have a code, if you find something like that, please do share. I don't know of a code. Be careful, Josu Brando. I hope I pronounced that right. Probably not. Be careful. There's 2 versions of Watanabe. the version at launch is a physical version, and you don't pair that version with Eskamui in the long run. The patch after Alpha, dubbed Falling Star or Fallen Star, is where we get Dark Watanabe. He's also A rank, and that's the one you pair with Eskamui long term. Would I use S or A Karenina? Definitely A Karenina. And if you have, you can use both. It's just A has more use long term. Leon, there are no stupid questions. Yes, Alpha is gonna release. Is an upcoming character who you want to save for. She has the power of God in anime. Rule number 1 of the S selector, Himmerin, is: did you get Eskamui from the beginner banner? Is the answer no, you pick Eskamui. That's all you need to know. The flowchart is really easy. Did you get Eskamui from the beginner banner? You pick Esliv. Do you want waifu? You just have to work it out then. The only thing that can overthrow the meta is if you're a waifu chaser. Eskamui is good because he's long-term viable and a core member of the Dark Team because he actually deals super good damage. Also, one thing about the long-term relevance and future-proofness is, are there a lot of characters that can fit the specific roles they have? Like, Eskamui is, for a very long time, the only dark tank in the game. So, obviously, because of that, he's going to be a core mainstay member of the Dark Team. And it's the same for a lot of characters, like Alif, for example. Alif excels at being the lightning healer, but it's also very helpful that she actually has good tools to support the lightning team long term. Versus you have a character like Alucia, who's a very strong lightning DPS early on, but she doesn't have long-term relevance because Esbianca gets released, who just does Alucia's job 5 times better. Fufu Fusion, stop talking, or I will ban you. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Give me my tsundere with a cannon. No. Why are you doing this to me? Don't post stuff like that. As I said plenty times before, you can do story with everybody. You can run the B rank team, B Lucia, B Liv, and B Nanami, and clear all the story. It's completely fine. It's just where the meta comes into play is when it comes to Pancake and Warzone. At least at this point in the game. Like, later on there's going to be events and challenges that are actually going to be very hard and challenging. And having... I'm somewhat confident you could probably do them with the B ranks as well. But... you're just making it a lot harder for yourself. Recommended party for A Karina. A Karina plus a lot of ammo for a cannon. I'm just kidding, just get a healer, and if you have a second DPS you can swap to, get that. But don't fuss about it too much early on. I would have advised not using the serum potions yet. There's an event coming tomorrow that sounds like it's gonna need stamina usage, and you might want to save your stamina potions for that. At least I'm gonna. So once I run out of stamina here, we're just gonna see if we can find other stuff to do. That's where the stream's gonna end. Oh, this is cutting it close, cutting it close. That should be fun. Okay, I'm done. We're leveling characters now. I'm investing in a live. No, I wasn't. I didn't make it. No, I missed the 150 seconds. No. Crap. Stamina wasted. Gotta restart. Reroll account, not optimal. This is taking too long. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll the entire server, guys. Just because whiskey messed up. Hey, I don't mind. Let me buy some overclock materials. Storm's done. Recycle the core once. Oh god, I used to do this daily. It was so automated and ingrained to my brain. And now that I think about it, I forgot how that stuff works. Yikes. How does this work? Ah, here we go. Build it to recycle it for the quest. This is what we call inefficiency. And don't worry, this also gets quality of life, because you'll just be able to build like 10 things at once to do all your daily stuff immediately. You won't have to like do this single thing forever. There's gonna be so much quality of life coming in the next month or months. Big 3 dome events. What is that? Boy? I don't know what they say here. It's like, I want to see. Talk to me. Yeah, it's quite reassuring indeed. The dustpan, I think it's supposed to be a brush. Try petting them. Tasty. What am I saying? I'm in answering mode. We're about 6-7 months behind JP and about 1.5 months behind China. Decoration. Bike. Modify a chair. Oh, you need to buy... I think you need to buy a toilet. Yes, yes, that is how that works. You can modify a chair to a toilet. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I love it. Okay, so from doing quests. Sorry, if I'm slowing down, if I'm becoming more silent. It's just my brain's burning out. So what you do your quests in your dailies and your missions for Dorm, and you get these coins. And the coins you can exchange for coding sketches and residence permits. First thing you want to do is you want to buy residence permits, because these allow you to build more dorms, and with more dorms you can earn more coins. So obviously you want to increase your source for coins first before you invest in these. And what these are for is you get to, can I just jump there? No. You need a lot of these, and then you can buy some free skins. So you actually want to do dorm stuff as well, which it doesn't take much time per day. It's like as soon as you know what the daily quests are, you can speedrun it, and you can get these skin tokens to exchange for, well, the free skins. And some of these look really good. Like I really want the one for Alpha, because it contrasts really well with her the red and her white hair, and the red sword she will have, because I am 100% getting her sword. Unlock, as it says here, you need 5 residence permits, and you want to pretty much, wait, these are 7, just even more. Huh? Oh shit, wrong button. Yoink. Members, put the characters in, and look at them being cute. Yes, Alpha's the first boss you fight. Hey, Rex is live. Nice. Have 6. Even the game's taunted me. Have 6 construct residents. I want more of the starting characters. I'm just not getting them. I know, game. Wait, I forgot one thing. As you unlock more buildings, there should be more slots for chores. Yep. There we go. Okay. The extra beginner gacha tickets you save, because as new A ranks are released, as the new A ranks are released, they will have a banner that gives them away for 100% if you do a 10 pull on that banner, and you need a 10 pull of the beginner standard currency for that, so you save those. No, I did not reroll at all. I don't believe in rerolling. The game is demanding. Game is not demanding. This is only day 1 stuff. After day 1 stuff, you run out of thing. You usually need, like, I don't know, max half an hour per day. What would you Are you calling me out for having played JP? Would you call me playing global re-rolling? No. The game's out. So Kaina. So Kaina. The game's out. You should be able to download and play. Oh, that's what you mean. No, I wouldn't consider that re-rolling. It's just... I don't know why we would do that. Ecstasy, you wanna probably save your stamina potions for tomorrow, because there's an event. There's an event that sounds like it needs a lot of stamina, so save your potions for that. Oh no, my evil darkness, my evil past has been revealed by Doge. Your honor, take me away. You didn't see that. You did not see that. That didn't happen. Ah, suddenly Iliv also does a bit more damage. What a surprise. Leveling a character actually makes him stronger. Delete button. The Snake is also one of the bosses you will fight a lot in Pancake, but they are among the weaker and easier ones to beat. Of course, Lee considering Conway nothing but bait. I was just joking. Of course he was. Honestly, I think if you fed Conway to Visago, Visago would just die. Oh yeah, on the topic of the event, I meant. This one. It says complete daily quests. Use cell batteries to activate. You get events achieving. Wait, I thought it said something about energy. Ah, whatever. You're gonna need something for it, and usually it's the best course of action is to save for events. Save your stamina refills for events. So just don't use these yet. Besides, if you're playing day one, you're gonna have a lot to do anyway, so you should get your fill. Requirements are, yeah, it's 150 seconds. Should be okay. Have I re-rolled the 40 out of 40? No. Hell no, that's like 2 to 3 days. That is not happening. No, I did not use any of the potions at all yet. If you do your daily stuff, and if you do the bounties, they give you a lot of XP, which levels you, which in turn gives you energy. Where did most of my black cards go? I spent them on the beginner banner. Bianca's the girl with the bow. The one you just saw in the outro. Hey, what's it now? What? Yeah, we're in territory I don't know the story of. So Kamui actually goes back with Watanabe. Interesting. So at this point, if you're not versed in the story, there's been multiple instances where Lucia doesn't remember things she should be remembering. Hizzle, which Kamui? Actually, that's a stupid question because A rank Kamui isn't released. If you have S Kamui and S Liv, you don't need a DPS because they're both S ranks. They can clap just fine. Who can run as a third? You could run a second healer. Yeah, I would just run a second healer. Just run another Liv. Or if you have Caradina, run Caradina for gathering. The Vera version with the spear is her S rank version, and she's not available on JP. She barely came out like a few weeks ago, I think, on CN. Okay, the final pull using black cards. the purple. My global luck is not starting strong. No, it is not. Oh well. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's gonna balance out because I'm just gonna save for all the S rank goodness coming up. That's not a nice welcoming party. You can very much solo everything with 3 lifts because that includes S lift, and S lift just... She does really good damage for support and she just doesn't die. She doesn't die, she lives. That is true. That was very true. There's nothing ever wrong with the occasional horrible pun. Santa, pick the S rank live if you want to be meta. Getting kind of jelly of all you lucky people getting these optimal starts. I'm sitting here and I'm dreading what I'm gonna get based on what I've gotten so far. Yeah, Desert, but the thing is, you're bound to get all the A ranks anyway, because there aren't many and the rates are high. Nani? Aw, he's looking out for us. If you have Bianca already and get Bianca again, you're just gonna get shards to rank her up. Hey, woo, did we get... Yes, finally, Warzone. About time. Wait, what? What? Is anybody else having this? What is this? I see these cogs and I want them. Claim all. Wait, did you guys send me 51 cogs? Where's that boxes? No, you guys legit just sent me 51 cogs, didn't you? Got a challenge? Ah! Thank you. A big dumbed. So fire and lightning. Ah, damn! I don't use friends. I don't use support. It's boring. It's for the weak. This is supports is for the weak. We don't do that. You either get good or you get out. Or in Dark Souls terms, you either get good or you don't get to progress. Don't get to actually play the game. So this is Warzone, and this is the one of the two things you want to do all the time, because this is where you get most of your black cards. We're gonna look at the quests in a sec to show you what I mean. far away. This whole stage might look somewhat demanding now, but as soon as you hit like higher ranks and max out your characters, this ends in like one skill per wave. Okay. You can't really compare, Jump you can't compare like my day one experience to another person's day one experience, because half the time I'm sitting here looking at chat answering questions. I could have probably been done like 2 hours ago for the day one experience. So this is the weekly missions. This is where you can see lots and lots of that those juicy black cards. And you get them for clearing war zones, for reaching some points, which you can see like the points you need are minuscule. Like I just did like 2 stages, and that's already 30 points out of 200. And the first 2 stages are the ones that give you the least amount of points. The third stage is where you get a lot of points. So this is all just doing attempts. I've done 2 attempts today. You need 12 attempts in total. Missions. Oh, there's also some extra rewards here. Just do your challenges. Do your pain cage. This unlocks in 5-7. Okay. Dodo, is there a code to redeem? Or is there a code to redeem? Because if there is, you better share that. This is only the first wave. No. Why is this taking so long? The first wave on my JP account just dies in a second. Oh, this is just pain. No. Regarding release schedules, we don't actually know. It's all up to Kuro and what they plan to do, and they haven't made an official announcement about that yet. So your guess is as good as mine. I might make YouTube videos, but I don't have a direct link to them, so I sadly can't answer that. But if I ever find out anything about it, I'll let you guys know. That's another 30,000. It's not too bad. Early on, I guess. But that point, those points are just gonna increase as you're able to do more damage. So what do we have? Interact. Oh yeah, interact with the... Hi Lucia. Interact. There we go. First time clearing Phantom Pain Cage. Yeah, I can't really do that yet. Gotta unlock that first. Stamina refills, the temple at 35, and that, and a lot of stamina. Looking for 14 days, okay. I still need to overclock memories. Yikes. Okay, let's actually do those quests, because I want those rewards. Oh no. Is there a gift code to redeem? I don't know. Somebody brought it up earlier, but I don't know anything about a gift code, and usually the Discord servers ping if there's a code, so since I haven't gotten anything in that regard, I'm assuming there's no gift code currently available. So this section of the shop actually allows you to exchange upgrade or overclock material for other overclock material at not so nice rates, but what are you gonna do? Like, if you need it, right? Clock that. So one of the quests done. And then overclock 3 more memories. I will never be a memory. Is there a guide on how not to ruin your account as a new player? No. There's not. But that would make for a good headline or for a good title. Dang it. Do I actually have to do the material farm? I don't wanna. What is memory resonance? Good question. What is memory resonance? Where'd you see that? I might not know the term, but I probably know what it is. Or is there? Does Broken have a mistakes not to make? I didn't see that. Gem time. We're gonna get to whatever thing you are having right now. It's in the memory equipment. In here. Upgrade. Oh, this thing. Oh, this is what they call it. It's affixing. If you watched my gearing and team building video, also, or my recent video about the future proofness, it comes up every now and then under a different name. It's just terminology change. This is memory affixing. If that tells you anything. I just throw stuff on real quick. That's cool. Okay, Jump Jump, what do you say? It's making me use my research ticket after unlocking it. Unlocking what? So this is something I... How much till I get stamina? Just gonna sit around for 2 minutes answering questions, if there's any. Yes, you can roll on the beginner banner. Just what you do is you stop rolling, or you stop using black cards once you hit 30 out of 40, because at that point you're gonna get at level 50, you're gonna get a temple, and that's gonna push you to 40 to the 40 out of 40. And if you go past the 30 out of 40, you using up black cards. You don't need to use here anymore. What is your favorite music? Okay, off topic. What emulator? I use LD Player. After defeating first boss, I unlocked the construct. The tutorial. Oh, that thing. Yes, you have to actually summon once. The game gives you a single pull, and it'll give you Bean Anime. The set you want, if you can get your hands on it early, is the Frederick set. Philip, right here. You want a 4 set of this. Of course, for different slots. Because, well, you usually run alpha for bursting, and the 4 set effect makes for a lot of burst power. Stingy resources. I mean, the tutorial is gonna force you to pull because the game wants to teach you how to spend money. So obviously you can't get out of that. The 6 star is always gonna be better, in my opinion. What set should S-Liv use if she's the main DPS? If she's the main DPS, then I would recommend Barton, a 4 set of Barton. But Barton's not actually in the game yet. I believe it's released with Alpha. So for now, you could just run a 4 set of Hana. If we're talking 6 star. If we're talking 5 star, you probably want a 4 set of the one that functions like Hana. Give me a sec. Memory shop. Ife. Like, I would probably run this. Either a 4 set of this on DPS S-Liv, or a 4 set of Irwin, because S-Liv gets a lot of damage from her auto attacks as well. Personally, I'm a big fan of just running her because of the extra matrix effect on 3-ping. So does that mean I should be able to get 40 blue cards for beginner without... I mean, Young, you can, but that takes months. Getting the 40 cards without using black cards and finishing Pity without using black cards, that takes months. First Dark TPS is after Alpha in the event Fallen Star. And I will repeat all those event names over and over because I just love how edgy they sound. Yes, Dylan, the banner for Alpha will go, give me a second. It will move this banner to the right and be on the left side here, and it's gonna use this currency here, where you get 2,500 from at level 35. Yes, I have played Honkai before. What's the difference? The tone is different, the gameplay is faster and tighter. It's overall more fun The theme is very different, in my opinion, in that Honkai is very magic focused, and I just like how PGR feels a bit more grounded. The gacha is also vastly better in PGR, and I do mean like vastly. It's worlds apart. Though I will put an asterisk to that, because the gacha in Punishing might be getting worse if the speed up of global is too fast. That's something we'll have to see. But there is some leeway from the Chinese version, because JP was also somewhat sped up, and it wasn't too fast to break the friendliness, the free-to-play friendliness. This is one of the frustrating things of the game. Why is there 6 different types of the same memory? Like if you get to the third slot, you can't use it both. Yeah, that's true. That's just a fact. But there's not really an issue if it's a 6-star memory. You want duplicates anyway for the resonance slash affixing later on. You need dupes anyway, so just keep them. Keep them for when you hit level 80 and you're gonna do the affixing. When is alpha coming? We don't know. We don't. My estimate would be around 2 to 4 weeks. Based on what people have said from other servers. Give me a second, I'll just answer your questions. I just want to do this real quick and get the that one quest out of the way, because I've very much slept on those quests. And I'm also sorry if I just answer questions that other people in chat have answered. I've noticed that happen a few times, because I just go from the last thing I read down and I don't check if stuff's already been answered. I don't want to take away your thunder, don't worry. It's not meant that way. Huh? Ah, chore complete. Yay! Always talk to them, because they'll give you coins and rewards for doing so. Coins. Give me coins. That's the dailies done there. Then let me just upgrade my Hana. How much more do I need to overclock? 2 more? Where am I supposed to get all the resources for that one? Okay. Let's see. I just joined. Answer question. I haven't pulled yet. I'm trying to save for alpha. Unless global is massively sped up, you can use black cards somewhat on the beginner banner to finish that up quicker. Just keep in mind that you're gonna get another 10 pull for the beginner banner at level 50. You just try to not waste anything, but you can use the black cards to finish that in the first few days of play. You should, by the time alpha releases, if you do your dailies and weeklies and Pain Cage and Warzone, you should have enough again by the time she releases to guarantee getting alpha. Current SLE banner is a 70 rate up. Is it the same as other servers? Yes. The Lee banner you see right now is what we consider, or what we call, the rotating banners. These change, as you can see down here. this is every 1 week. I thought it was every 2 weeks, but these rotate through the characters that are or have been released and are in the pool of the default banner. And as you can see, they have a 70% chance. But these change, and the 70% is the same as other servers, yes. The debut banners have 100%. So you just forget these exist and always wait for debut banners. Alpha is going to get a debut banner and it's going to have 100%. I invested on my first chart in the game. Is it okay? I raised her to A. You mean A Lucia? That's fine. Like what we keep saying is you can clear the story just fine with all the B rank characters. It's just not the optimal way. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin that comment. How long have I played PGR for? I'm gonna have to go look back on the Japanese release schedule, but I started the Japanese servers like I think 2 weeks or 1 week before Alpha's banner ended. So 2 weeks or 1 week before the event Frozen Darkness ended on JP, which I believe was sometime in February this year. And I played all the way up till the summer event. So I played a good few months. I'll face the first banner coming, yes. Unknown Souls? Yes, that's correct. Tasty? Everybody. That's how punishing works. You get everybody. And it's not whether or not you spend to get them, you just get them. You play actively, you get all your free black cards per week, and then you just get the characters. It is literally how it works. Yes, this is my first stream. If you get a friend request from Chaos. I'm not sure I can be friends with Chaos. Your friend request might be the first and possibly only one I will decline. Now, I just thought I might want to show off the JP account, but I realized that for that I would have to turn on my VPN and I would just kill the stream, so yeah, gonna hold off on that. I mean, I'm gonna stop the stream anyway in a sec because I have nothing else I can do right now. Oh wait, our character backstory is actually tied to energy. I don't think they actually are. Ah. Chaos can't be denied. Yes, you can. Just say no. Do other ranks have their own banner? How do we farm SSB live? There is in challenge, as you level up, it should be, wait. Right here, as you reach level 38, you're gonna get this backstory for live, and the backstory for live is also gonna have a challenge mode in which you can farm A rank and B rank live fragments. Some of the Dupe, some of the ranks for characters are actually pivotal to their role. Let me show you that real quick. Here, like for example, this part, this passive, Aleph unlocks it at double S, and well, as you can see, it just increases lightning damage of all allies, which is, yeah, very strong. Just 20% increase to lightning damage is very strong. So Aleph is one of the characters you definitely want to have double S for your lightning team, especially because S rank Bianca is an archer, and she's just gonna comfortably sit in that healing circle inside that 20% buff and just fire her arrows of doom and destruction while getting healed. Another character that really, as it's come up before, is the Aleph. Sorry, the Belith. You want at the triple S actually, because while she's in the back line in reserve, the physical damage of all allies on the field gets buffed by 10%. The story doesn't give the fragments. What gives the fragments is after you do the story, interlude. After you do the story, you unlock missions down here for the characters. There's one mission for B rank and one mission for the A rank version, and clearing that gives you a fragment, and you can clear them twice a day. You can farm B ranks and A ranks that way, not S ranks. You can only get S rank fragments from the gacha and from doing Pain Cage, scoring highly in Pain Cage. And even then, S ranks or leveling or ranking up S ranks is limited for free to play to double S. Because the Pain Cage rewards only give you enough for double S. What about SS to SS plus? What? Yeah, Aleph is usable as a DPS for now. I've used her this entire time. The sub DPS with A Bianca, which is absolutely not an optimal team, but for story purposes right now, it doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about team composition yet, because we literally don't have enough resources to build proper teams yet. Shards can only be used for the yes, shards can only be used for the specific construct. That is correct. The feature weapon banner is not guaranteed. It's an 80% chance. You select the weapon you want to focus pull on, and then once you hit pity, or sorry, once you get a 6-star either from pity or from actually getting it off pity, you have an 80% chance for that weapon to be the weapon you chose. Crispy, I would not. I mean, I wouldn't farm it, let's say it that way. If you're gonna farm shards for a character, let it not be Lucia. Rather focus on farming shards for characters that are gonna benefit more from the higher ranks. Example being B and Aleph. I would recommend everybody, as soon as you unlock the option to farm Belith fragments, just farm that immediately, because you want her at triple S. It's just a flat 10% damage increase for physical teams, and we all know we want Alpha to deal even bigger numbers. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you have the fragments. There's nothing wrong with upgrading. It doesn't cost you anything. If you have the frags, just do it. There's no downside, but don't go out of your way to farm some of the fragments for characters that aren't relevant long term. Will the stream be archived? I've been live for for 5 hours. I'm not sure if a 5-hour stream is worth archiving. The big numbers do go brrr. Satpocky, you stockpile those because you can use those tickets from the level 35 reward for alpha, which means you don't need 15,000 black cards for alpha, you only need 12,500. Do not touch those. Do not use those. They are off limits and are property of alpha. Wait a sec, I'll just go back. Aladdin, that's something you have to unlock. You go to Interlude, and you need level 38 to unlock Liv's backstory. And once you have Liv's backstory, you do her backstory, and you unlock the switch to challenge thing, and there you can farm. Hey you, the streaming thing, I just love answering questions and sharing info about something I'm passionate about, in this case punishing, so it goes both ways. Is weapon resonance good at this point? I wouldn't bother yet, because you're starved for weapons, be they 4 or 5 star anyway, and using copies of weapons for resonance just means you have less. Is weapon resonance which AB? For what to use and what characters to invest in long term, just check my least video. My last video. I go in over what weapons, characters, and memories are future proof. And if 15 minutes is too long for you, just check the TLDR section at the end. I had a lot of fun making that one. Wait, you got 2 6-stars for Kamui? How? Are you wailing? Don't wail. It's day 1, don't wail on day 1. Don't do that. Oh, you're just trying to bait me with good gacha again, aren't you? You're telling me you did a 10 pull on the weapon selection banner and you got 2 6-stars for Kamui. Is that what you're trying to sell me here? No chaos. I poured myself some water. I'm talking this entire time. Do I not get to drink some water? Oh, I'm getting semi-salty right now. I'm just kidding. Anyway, this has gone on long now. If there's any more questions, just hit up the Discord. People can help you there. Oh, is Rex actually still streaming? Let's check the Rex. Ah, Rex is streaming. So we're stopping now because I'm getting hungry as well. It's lunchtime. If anything, if you have more questions, just go to Rexland's stream. He's gonna be able to answer those questions even better than me. Trust me. He's been at this a lot longer. Oh, that. Say thanks for joining in, and I will try to figure out how to stop the stream actually now. And about the archiving thing, I'll see. I'll try to figure out how to archive if you care. Can you drop a link? Sure, give me a sec.
Holes on her.
I gotta find the tab where the chat is at. There, that's for excellent stream. Or at least should be. We'll see, maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. Laters. Well, laters as soon as I can find out how to stop the stream. Where is it? Is there no button for it? So everything worked out just fine. And now I don't know how to stop the stream. YouTube Studio maybe. I was just expecting the button where it said go live to turn into stop streaming or something. It's just not a thing. Ah! Found it, end stream. Okay, bye guys.